Once again, Alpha Timing for all the live timing. YouTube on the Adams Motorsports Park channel. As we'll call up the kid cards once again. If you're not already up there, kid cards to the grid. It's time to go qualifying. Remember, after tonight's racing action, we have the podium presentation, as always. Make sure you stick around and join us as we hand out the hardware to the round 5 winners. Getting ready for kid kart qualifying. 206 cadet up to grid B, 206 cadets. 5-minute qualifying sessions. And all the lap times on Alpha Timing. Kid kart getting it started. The future of the sport, the young guns, the next generation of racers. Just getting things started after the break, after the drivers' meeting and the warm-up. Kid karts getting the qualifying started. 206 cadets up to the grid. Group 2, 206 cadets. Five-minute qualifying sessions for all classes. Kid karts getting it started. 55.41 for Korea. That's a 13 machine.
Yeah, I saw what happened. 88 was just swerving, didn't even see him, and they bumped into each other.
Chianga with a 5.68. And Sticky's with a nice 59.90 getting it started for Sebastian. The 00. $55.10 now goes to the top spot. And now it's Jacob Mardiz with a 5.483 in the #1 spot. Very competitive qualifying here in the kid karts getting it started. Just about 2 minutes left. As it'll be 206 cadets coming out next. No Little Monza, no bus stop. Some quick lap times out there. Marty's looking to get the pole. A 5.483. Time running out on that first session for the young guns of the sport. Marty looking to grab the #1 spot with a 5.483 lap time. The only driver to break 55 seconds in the #5 kart. Time running out on the session. Can Marty in the #5 claim the #1 spot? First group of qualifiers out on the racetrack. Checkered flag out on the session. Jacob Marty's 5, 4 with a 4-3 in the number 1 spot. Over Shianga, the number 64 machine in Korea in the 13. Then Vandermoren. Stickles and Hernandez. Looks like a cart retrieval, and we'll bring out Group 2, 206 cadets coming out next. Remember, the taco truck is on the property. Go pay him a visit. Guaranteed to take a half second off your lap times. And we'll wait till track is clear and move right into Group 2, 206 cadet qualifying, 5-minute session. Group 3, Junior 4 cycle up to the grid. Junior 4 cycle up to the grid for qualifying. Track is hot, and here we go for group number 2, the first group of 206 cadet qualifiers. First group out there with Correa leading the pack with a 47-17. Very competitive with 5 out of the 6 drivers just under 50-second lap times. Time running out on that first group. Correa leading the way over Emma Peters is right there on the lap times with a best of a 47-27. 46-89 leads the pack now for Correa. Jameson at kart number 81. Correa looking to get it done. 46-65 is the best. In that 81 machine. Very close is a 271 of Peters with a 46.93. Check it out on the session for that first group. Correa is going to get it done, looks like, with a 46-65.7 best. Over Peters, Valentine was up there with a 48.01. Then Guillen. Dingizian was right there, followed by Alan Brown. 49-18, bringing out that second group up next. All right, they'll bring out the second group. Here we go. Qualifying. 5-minute session, 2:06 cadet. Medina in the 19 didn't waste any time, just laying down a 46.95 right off the grid. Monroy's right there in the number one. 47.20, Danyo. All the regular heavy hitters, Terosian. The 63. And Anakin Hernandez, the 88. Just like my golf score. Double Snowman. Mateo Gomez, the 44. And of course, Ayrton Plan, card number 11. Terosian goes quickest. 4.669 for the 63 cart. Just about the whole field down into 46-second range. Terosian with the bragging rights and the top spot. And Terosian with a 4.645 in the number one spot. 63 over Monroy in the number one. Junior four cycle to the grid. Junior four cycle to the grid. Monroy goes to number one, 46.18. For Monroy, the number one goes to number one. Checkered flag out on the session for that second group as Monroy gets it done with a 46.18 over Terosian. And Medina, Danyo right there. Eva Terosian in the number two spot in kart 63. Junior four cycle, Group 3, Junior four cycle qualifying. 5-minute session up next. Senior Pro and Masters up to Grid B. Senior Pro and Master up to Grid B.
guys and let them all go out at once.
Good. Just get things started in a 5-minute qualifying session for our Junior 4 cycles. Another very competitive class out here at the AMP Karting League. SoCal Sprinters, round number 5. Dragon going to the top spot early with a 4.437. Over Witkowski and Guthrie. So Dragon with a 4.437, looking to better that. Now goes 4.411 for Matty Dragon. Card number 24. Ariana with a 4.438, card number 88. New driver Tanner Tennyson with a strong qualifying effort moves up to P2 with a 44.23. Now Witkowski goes to 1 with a 43.73. Cart number 20. Witkowski in the top spot. Witkowski at 43.73. Donald Wachowski in the number 20 car with a 43.73 in the top spot, but a 43.82 for Ariano, the 88. A 43.44 now for Wachowski. Out on the session for the check-in, and Wachowski, very competitive qualifying session with a 43.44 best. Ariano in the 88 with a 43.6. 44 flat for Drake in the top three. We're booking it in the junior qualifiers. Senior, Pro, and Masters coming out. All right, Senior, Pro, and Master up to the grid. We'll start you up at 6:25 as per the printed schedule. Senior, Pro, and Master up to the grid. Looks like they don't have them all up there. Senior, Pro, and Master, Group 4 up to the grid. There is no Senior Sportsman on the printed schedule. So we go from Junior 4 cycle right into Senior, Pro, and Master. And then the shifters. So starting up Senior Pro and Master qualifying in just a couple of minutes. Don't have the full field up there. Group number 4, followed by Mini FZ65 shifter qualifying. And the final group of qualifiers, Junior FZ85, Senior 125, and Master 125 shifter. Looks like we got a full field up at the grid, and they're going to bring them out. Here we go, Senior Pro and Master qualifying. Got the Senior Pros out there qualifying with the Masters. Little father-son action going on out there with Stephen Hogger and Hank Hogger out of Canyon Lake. Goncharko going to lead the way early with a 45.09 in kart number 67. And Hank Hogger jumps into the number 2 spot with a 45.21. Now Tahan with a 45.04. So a couple over there on that right-hander on the far side of the racetrack going to watch the rest of this one. Hogger goes to the front. Now Willie with a 44.44 in the number 11. Chili Willie looking to be the number one qualifier in Masters. And Hank Hogger. Are you ready for this? Chili Willie goes number one overall and for Masters with a 44.36. And Nicholas Marquez, the 222, makes a last lap run of a 44.50 to beat out Hank Hogger for number one. Hank runs a 45.51. Doesn't get much closer than that. All right, looks like they're ready for our next group of qualifiers. 5-minute session. Mini FZ65 shifter. Here we go, off the grid, on the track, 5-minute qualifying session. And if you're here tonight at Adams and leaning over the fence and watching these youngsters race, contact one of the race officials. We can definitely lead you in the right direction to go racing. He's got a Croc fan in the house. I see the hat. Troy Ferguson getting out there with a 41.53 best so far to a 41.90. Group 6, Junior FZ 85, Senior 125, Master 125, Shifter up to the grid. Ferguson trying to improve on a 41.38. Ing with a 41.56 best. So both the shifters are getting it dialed in here in qualifying. And they'll be back out a little bit later for an 8-lap heat race and a 15-lap main under the lights on a Saturday night at the world-famous Adams Motorsports Park, where heroes are born. .41.09 best for Ferguson, a 41.50 best for Brendan Ing. It's close out there with just 2 carts. For our mini FC65 shifters, .41.42 the best now for Ing. .41.095 in the top spot for Ferguson. Very competitive, close qualifying effort. 41.18 as Ing kept getting quicker. And a 4.1095 for the 43 of Ferguson. Brandon Ing with a 41.12. Doesn't get much closer than that. Just 2 of the mini karts in the shifters. Very competitive. Bringing out the final group of qualifiers. Up next. Final group of qualifiers coming out. Junior, senior, master, shifter qualifying. Julian Villery out there, the 395 early on with a 41.03. Over Rhino with a 41.51, the 77. Cole Gaddis goes to number 1 early with a 4.038, the 2.33. And now it's Luca Bortone, the 622, a 39.70. Gaddis now jumps into the number 1 spot with a 39.53 in the 2.33. Time running out on the final session of qualifying with Gaddis in the number 1 spot. And now Bortone jumps back to number 1. $39.43 for the 622 kart. Check it out on the session with Bortone getting the bragging rights in the number 1 spot with a 39-31 over Cole Gaddis and Matthew Reinl. The top 3 in the final group of qualifiers. All right, we're going to jump a little ahead of the schedule on the printed schedule. Kid cards start making their way up to the grid. We'll run our heat races 8 laps, then take the dinner break. So kid cards, come on up to the grid. 206 cadets, grid B. Kid cards to the grid. Kid cards to the grid. Kid karts up to the grid for your heat race. Kid karts up to the grid. Kid karts making their way up to the grid as we get ready to start round 5 8-lap heat races for all classes. It'll be Kid karts. A little bit ahead of the schedule. Kid karts making their way up to the grid. Group number 2, 206 cadets to grid B. These are 8-lap heat races, so it'll go by pretty quick. Getting ready to go heat racing. Kid karts making their way up to the grid. Group number 2, 206 cadets. Little night racing at Adams Motorsports Park. Newly inducted into the Go-Kart Hall of Fame. So now all the racers can go home and say, I won at a Hall of Fame go-kart track. All right, getting ready to go green. No parade lap. Kid karts will go green immediately as we get ready to go. 8 laps for the heat races, all classes. Group 2, 206 cadets up to the grid. They'll take the short way around and look to go green as they come down and approach the starting line. First heat race underway, Kid karts. 206 cadets up to the grid. 206 cadet, group 2 to the grid. Good start as they start to settle in. 3 of them, 4 of them in that lead group. Coming out of that tricky left-hander. No little mons on the Jerry courses will hang the early right-hander. No bus stop. And then through the S's. Of course, all the track configurations named after an Adams family member. This legendary family out here since 1959 racing out here. Marty's in the 5, qualified up in the top spot and gets an early jump on the competition as they start to spread out down the short chute straightaway now into the right-hander. And Jacob Marty's looking good out there on the lead. Just 8 laps for the heat races. 206 cadets up next. Korea into the number 2 spot, the number 13. And Chienga, the 64, 88 is in the number 4 spot. That's Vandermoren. With Axel Hernandez in the 96. And Sebastian Stickles. The 00 kart. Marty's running a good one out the front. Got the whole shot. Got it dialed in for an 8-lap heat race. '64 Chienga getting right there. Off the pace a little bit with Martis running a 53-second lap time last time around. Six of them taking the green in the kid kart class. The young guns, the next generation, the future of the sport. You'll see these young kids out there in F1, NASCAR, dirt racing. Who knows? They might even just like to go straight. They look good on the straightaway. We'll see them at the NHRA. Movie night last night, racing tonight. Pretty good weekend out here at Adams Motorsports Park. Jacob Marty still out there in the number 5 machine, out on the lead and has the advantage over Korea. And is not letting off the gas, mashing the loud pedal. Not letting up with 4 to go. 206 Cadets up next, 206 Cadets. Jacob Marty's Korea, Chienga, no real change up there on the front end in the running order with all 6. And next time by, 2 to go for the leader. And the 206 Cadets up there on the grid ready to go. Junior 4 cycle up to grid B. You should be getting ready. Group 3, Junior 4 cycle to grid B. White flag out, 1 to go for the leaders. First heat race of the night, 8 laps for the kid karts, getting us started, and Marty's looking to get it done. And taking them flag to flag, wire to wire, led every lap. And the checkered. Nicely done for the number 5, Jacob Martys. Over Korea in the number 2 spot, kart 13, Xianga the 64. For the kid karts, getting it started in the 8-lap heat races. 206 cadets up next. Getting ready to bring out 206 cadets. Race group number 2, 206 cadets. Motors come to life. They're on the grid. We'll bring them out onto the racetrack here at Adams. And it'll be an 8-lapper. Junior 4-cycle, Group 3 up to the grid. Junior 4-cycle up to the grid. All right, they'll wave the yellows to slow them down, get them paired up, and get ready to go. Full field of 206 cadets, a healthy turnout. Even Tarosian and Monroy up front. And they're on the throttle way too early, so I think we'll try it again. Keep the yellows waving. In drag racing, that's a red light and you lose the race. All right, they'll take the short way around. We'll look to go green one more time here. Second attempt. Green flag racing in a big Monza. .206 cadets, group number 2, 8-lap heat race. Taking it into the right-hander. And they continue to fight for position early on here on lap number 1. Out of that right-hander, flying down the long straightaway at Adams. Here we go. Tarosian over Monroy, Medina, and Dagno. Peters in the top 5, got up 2 positions early in the 271. And Tarosian trying to get away a little bit here and separate from the pack. Early on here in lap number 2. Tarosian out front, Monroy, Dagno, the 909, and Medina, the 19. Getting a little closer that time. Less than a second advantage for the leader, Tarosian over Monroy. Monroy not going to go away. Dagno right there in the number 3 spot. Junior 4-cycle group 3 up to the grid. Junior 4-cycle up to the grid. Still keeping it close as Monroy behind the leader. Even Tarosian, the 63, got the great start. And that's a good 3-kart battle behind the leader with Monroy, Dagno, and Medina. Through the S's on the backside, out of that right-hander and charging down the long straightaway. Two to go. Next time by, 2 laps to go. And Junior 4-cycles up next. Eva Tarosian looking to get it done in car number 63. Two to go for the leader, Tarosian. Monroy, Dagno right there, Medina and Peters. And Junior 4-cycle group number 3 up next. Getting it done, Eva Tarosian over Monroy. No change throughout the race in that one. Donio for third. Then Medina and Peters. Wrapping up the 206 cadet heat race. And Junior 4 cycles coming out next. Great start by Witkowski and the junior four-cycle racers. Witkowski, kart number 20, gets the early advantage. Dragon right there. In the number 24, and Ariano, the 88. Senior Pro and Master up to the grid. Senior Pro and Master up to the grid. Guthrie right there, the 850. Tennyson, the 5. Reinl, the 51. Bone, the 3. The 12, Lingao. Mercy Hernandez, the 17. And Jet Hinksler, the number 9. Dragon out front. See what Matty Dragon can do out in the 24 out on the lead. And Matty's leading it right there. Witkowski, the early leader, right on the back bumper. And makes a move on the inside, drag racing down the straightaway. Ariano right there as well. Then it's Guthrie, the 850 kart. Senior Pro and Master to the grid. Some great heat races so far. Dragon out on the lead, looking tough. It's like the 9 and the 12 are getting into it out there. Lingao getting the worst of it. Hinksler got him. Dragon out front, the 24. Witkowski, the early leader. Then Ariano and Guthrie. And next time by, 2 to go for Matty Dragon. Looking to get a heat race junior four-cycle victory. Dragon lead the way over Witkowski and Ariano with 2 to go. And the white flag out, 1 to go. A 3-kart battle for the heat race win. Final turn in the drag race to the stripe, Matty Dragon. Dragon first, Witkowski, and then Ariano Guthrie. And Tennyson in the top 5. Heat race for the junior 4-cycle class. It'll be senior pro and master coming out. Group 4, Senior Pro and Master. They're looking for you at the grid for an 8-lap heat race. Senior Pro and Master, Group 4, to the grid. Group 4, Senior Pro and Master to the grid now for your heat race. Senior Pro and Master. And then the shifters, just 3 heat races left. All right, getting the Senior Pro and Master, group number 4, up to the grid for the 8-lap heat race. Senior Pro and Master, followed by Mini Shifter, and then the Junior, Senior, and Master shifters. Some great qualifying action and the heat races as well. And now we're getting ready to go with group number 4. That's our senior pro and master drivers, followed by both classes of the shifters. 8-lap heat races. Things starting to fill up out here in the Tower VIP suites at Adams. Kind of a new add-on out here the last couple of years at the park. And another good turnout out here tonight for our first of 2 night races. Round number 5 tonight. SoCal Sprinters. Another great Southern California race night here. And soon we'll be racing under the lights on a Saturday night. And here we go. Group number 4, Senior Pro and Master. 8 laps for the heat race. Running the Senior Pro and Masters. Chili Willy, number 1 qualifier for the Masters. And Nicholas Marquez edging out Hank Hogger for the Seniors. Green flag racing. Into that tricky left-hander. Trouble with 2 karts in the back of the field. And they'll get back on track, but the damage is done. They're well behind. Calhoun, the 225, was involved. Both karts back on track. Goncharko got past Hogger on the start. Chili Willy leads the whole field. So Chili Willy moves up. Marquez leading the way for Seniors. Goncharko up 1, Hogger down 1. Early on in this one is a fight for position. The yellow's out over there into that right-hander. So the 99 of Butler. As Chili Willy looking to get it done. Goncharko lead the way for the Seniors, running 2nd overall. Mini shifter to the grid. Mini shifter to the grid. 5 to go in this one. The field still fighting for position out there on the racetrack. Chili Willy leading the way in Masters. The second place Masters driver is Reese, driving 9th overall. Goncharko over Marquez. Velma. Hogger going backwards is 5th overall. Next time, 2 to go for Chili Willy. Goncharko leading the seniors. Chili Willy leading the pack. Goncharko leading the way for senior over Marquez and Vielma. And then it's Hank Hogger. Last lap on this one. White flag, 1 to go. Final lap for Chili Willy to get it done in the Masters. And now Goncharko goes to the overall. Checkered flag. Dominic Goncharko, overall senior winner. Chili Willy for Masters. Then Marquez, Vielma, and Hogger. Mini Shifter up next. Mini Shifter. And a slight delay for a kart retrieval. Mini shifters, we're looking for you at the grid. Mini shifters for your heat race. Followed by junior FZ85, senior master shifter to the grid. All right, looks like 16 laps for the heat race, 25 for the main. All shifters up to the grid. All shifters up to the grid. I was just informed by Race Central. All shifters to the grid. Waiting on one more cart retrieval and looking for all the shifters up to the grid. All shifters up to the grid. Bump them up to 16 laps for the main and 25, or 16 for the heat race, 25 for the main. Shifters, we're looking for you up at the grid, please. All shifters up to the grid. Shifters are running together up to the grid. If you're missing a GoPro, go see one of the race officials or Kyle. If you're missing a GoPro, we have it. Shifters to the grid. Shifters to the grid now. I see them making their way down. All right, we're going to combine the shifters, so this will be the final heat race before the break.
Greg, do you copy?
As they'll wrap up the cart retrieval and make sure the track is clear and we're ready to go for the shifters. Here we go with the shifters. Bringing them all out for the heat race. Moving them up to 16 laps, 25 for the main. All right, they'll slow them down. They'll actually stop them, and we'll have the standing shifters start. 16-lap heat race. They'll go 25 laps later on under the lights on a Saturday night here at the world-famous Adams Motorsports Park. RPMs come up and we're racing. Overall, shifters off to a good start. Ligabortone got the whole shot out front for Luca. Cole got us a good start as well, the 233. And Villery's right there, the 395. Rhino, the 77. Then Hernandez and Z8, Legend. Bortone out there on the lead over Gaddis. No change there. Then it's Villery and Reinl. Hernandez and Legend. Brown the 542. Ferguson over Ing for the mini shifters. Bortone still with the advantage over Gaddis and Villery. Rhino, Hernandez, Legend and Brown. For the minis, it's Ferguson over Ing. As the shifters getting in some lap time here as the sun sets at Adams Motorsports Park. Bortone the advantage. Luca got the whole shot. Gaddis right there, then Villery. Luca looking to get it done to 6:22. And it's an incredible two-card shifter battle up front. Gaddis looking good in that number 2 spot on the racetrack. Approaching the halfway point in this one. Luca Bortone over Cole Gaddis. Then it's Villery. Rhino and Hernandez. Legend runs in the 6th spot, then Brown. Followed by Schmidt. Ferguson over Ing for the mini shifters. Looking to get it done. Down to 6 laps to go with Gaddis and Villery. Rhino right there in 4th. Hernandez 5th and Zay Legend Z8. Down to 5 to go in this one with Luca Bortone, Cole Gaddis, and Julian Villery. Little bit of room now for Bortone. It's about a half a second advantage. As a yellow comes out of that tricky left-hander. Three to go next time by. Luca Bortone looking to get it done over Gaddis and Villery. Rhino and Legend are all top 5. Final 2 to go in this one. Last lap as they go around the circuit here at Adams. Bortone looking to take them the distance. Wire to wire, flag to flag with Gaddis, Villery, Rhino, and Z8. And the checker for Luca Bortone gets the heat race win. 16 laps. Gaddis up for second, then Villery and Rhino. And that'll wrap up the heat races. Nice win for Luca Bortone. All right, just waiting to hear from Race Central. We'll go hot again. 20 minutes ahead of schedule at 8:40. I'll start calling the kid karts up at 8:30. And we'll enjoy a little dinner break now as it's 8 o'clock. So 8:30, I'll be calling everybody back up to the grid and to their positions on the racetrack. And we'll look to go racing in the mains at 8:40. Hope all the racers and race fans, race teams are enjoying the lunch break or the dinner break, we'll call it tonight, as we're going night racing. The lights turn on at Adams. Just about 10 minutes away from going racing in the mains. Kid Kart's going to get us started. So we'll ask the race officials to get back into their positions. 10-minute call for the Kid Karts up to the grid. Kid Karts up to the grid. 10-minute call. Track officials back into position. Kid Karts up to the grid. We'll have the anthem in about 5 minutes. Again, we'll get our track workers into position and call Kid Karts up to the grid. Wrapping up the dinner break on a Saturday night, racing under the lights. It's going to be cool to see these karts with the glow sticks and LEDs or whatever they're going to be running. Going to be looking good tonight. And we'll have our national anthem in just a few moments. Track workers into position. Kid Karts up to the grid. Kid Karts up to the grid. Kid Karts up to the grid. Track workers back into position. All right, just a few moments away as we'll get busy getting our track workers back out to their proper spots on the racetrack. Kid karts making their way up to the grid. At this time, we'd like to thank all of our first responders and especially our United States military past and present for all that they do so we can be out here doing what we do, racing on a Saturday night. And for all those that are able, please remove your hats and join us in the singing of our national anthem. Only an American tonight, only at the world famous Adams Motorsports Park, where heroes are born. Let's go racing! Wrapping up the dinner break on the first of two night races out here at Adams. Kid Kart getting it started, followed by 206 Cadets. Junior 4-cycle. Senior Pro and Master and the Shifters going 25 laps. To wrap things up and stick around for our podium presentation to follow tonight's racing. Kid Karts up to the grid, followed by 206 Cadets. Kid karts to the grid. Kid karts to the grid. Getting all our track workers a well-deserved meal here on a night race. And getting them back into position as we get ready for the kid karts to get us started. Remember, after the last race, we'll have our podium presentation as always. And we're underway. First green for the mains, kid karts. Five on the track. You see a good battle up front on lap number one. Jacob Martis did great earlier on in the heat race and qualifying. with Korea right there as well. Marty's the 5 has the blue running lights. Looking good under the lights here at Adams, going down the straightaway on lap number 1. 206 cadets up to the grid. 206 cadets, group 2. Xiang back in the 3rd spot, the 64. For Xianga, and then the 88 of Vandermoren. Hernandez a 96. And Sebastian Stickles, the 00. Just getting things started in our first main of the night. 10 to go in a 12-lapper for the kid karts. The young guns, the next generation, the future of the sport. Close battle still up front out of that tricky left-hander on the Jerry track layout. With Marty's at Korea. Field starting to spread out a lot here early on in the kid kart main. Marty's trying to pull away a little bit. Just about under 1 second the advantage up front as Korea keeping it close. 5 over the 13. Then Xianga runs in the 3rd spot. As you'll see a lot of the karts tonight under the lights with the glow sticks, the LEDs. And the leader, Martis, that kart looks real good with the blue lights under the lights. Back at it again next month, the 12th and the 13th, as we double it up, racing Saturday and racing Sunday. Sunday. Just getting it started with the first main of the night. 206 Cadet Group 2 up next. Then it'll be Junior 4 cycle. As Jacob Martis, the 5, leads the way. Second place, Korea, the 13, has quick lap time of the race. Running in the number 2 spot, and then Xianga, the 64, running 3rd. Jacob trying to pull away each and every lap ever so slightly to get the advantage. Still a lot of racing to go here as they approach halfway. In our first main of the night. Korea continues to run in the number 2 spot. Xianga The number 64 continues to run third. Then it's Vandermoorn. The 88. Hernandez 96. And Sebastian Stickles that 00 machine. With Group 2, 206 cadets up to the grid. 206 cadets. We're running ahead of schedule, folks. Just past halfway in the kid kart main. Martin's trying to take him the distance in the number 5 kart. Has led throughout. And now dealing with the slower traffic, it's Korea that's able to get up much closer to the leader. And now gets away as that'll open things up for Jacob Martiz. Has the big advantage with 4 to go. Next time by. Group number 2, it's 206 cadets. We're looking for you at the grid. 206 cadets to the grid. So after the issues with second place, Korea, who was challenging for the lead, now 13 seconds back and 3 to go. It's Martiz has the big advantage. Looking good with the blue lights. Down to 2 to go in this one, our first main of the night. Jacob Martiz not making any mistakes out there on the racetrack, dominating this one. And looking to take him the distance and lead every lap. And the white flag, 1 to go. Korea still in the number 2 spot, farther back than Chienga. For the final spot on the podium. And the 206 cadets waiting their turn up on the grid. Followed by junior 4 cycles. Jacob Martis gets out first checkered, and the main's on the night for the kid karts. Nicely done. Well deserved. Kart was looking good. Under the lights here at Adams. Korea for second. Holding on to the number 2 spot, then Shienga. And we'll jump right into 206 cadets. Scoring is ready. We'll bring them back out. Here we go. 206 cadets. Saw them in the heat race earlier. They'll now run a 15-lap main for the round 5 championship points and the bragging rights. And good to see most of the field in the class rocking the different colors. Looking good out there on the racetrack. And things getting a little dicey there, and we're just on the opening. And they'll go full stop. I believe they'll bring out the full stop, which would mean the red. And we'll sort things out and look to try it again. All right, so they're calling for kart retrieval over there at the end of the long straightaway after the start line. Got the rest of the field stopped over there on that midsection of the track. So just working to sort things out down there on the racetrack. The hard-working Adams crew doing their thing. And they'll look to get this thing started here as soon as possible. As they're calling for the cart retrieval down there still. Once again, just sorting things out there on the racetrack after the contact at the end of the straightaway for the 206 cadets, group number 2. Race officials trying to do a little housekeeping, figure out who's going to make the restart and who's going to have to retire early. Junior 4-cycle up to the grid. You're up next. Junior 4-cycle, group 3 up to the grid for your main. All right, so they're working hard to sort things out, seeing who's going to make the restart and who's going to be unfortunately not able to make the restart. 206 cadets. Followed by junior 4-cycles. All right, looks like we got everybody refired. Might be missing 2 from what I heard from race officials. We'll get the track clear and look for a 206 cadet main here, a 15-lapper. All right, got the field moving again. They'll come out of the shortcut and take that right-hander. 206 cadets. And a green flag will try it. And a good clean start as they fight for position. Lap number 1. In a 15-lapper for the cadet finals. Settling into position a little bit early on here as they'll come flying down the long straightaway here at Adams. And it's Tarosian. Eva Tarosian has the early advantage. Monroy's right there, the number 1. Daniel right there, the 909 as well. 5 karts in the lead group. As a group of 5 out there in the lead pack, got back to 6th place, which is Hernandez. As Eva Tarosian leads them early. Monroy also got a great start, staying right with the leader, on pace. Oh, hanging out wide for 4th, and will lose a spot to 5th. Medina and Peters swapping positions on the racetrack. Junior 4-cycle up to the grid. Junior 4-cycle. Racing under the lights at Adams, kicking up some dud over there through the S's. And a close battle up on the front end with Tarosian and Monroy. Daniel right there, the 909. Remember the podium presentation to follow tonight's racing action. For the lead, Monroy. And now Monroy's turn. See what the number one can do out in the number one position on the racetrack. And a tight battle with 5 karts in that lead group. Monroy now the advantage into that tricky left-hander down that short straightaway into the right-hander. No little Monza tonight. On the Jerry track layout. Monroy, Tenoja, and Daniel, followed by Peters and Medina. Up into the top 5. At the halfway point in this one. And Junior 4Cycle up next. Junior 4Cycle to the grid. And it'll be 6 to go next time around. And here comes the lead train. The leaders of 5 karts. Anybody's race still. With Monroy the 163 Tarosian, Daniel the 909, 271 Peters, Medina the 19. Into Big Monza. Tarosian doing a great job out on the front end, protecting the lead. With Junior 4Cycles up next. Terosian looking to get it done. Monroy in the number 2 spot. Dano and Medina. Time running out here with 4 laps to go. Junior 4 cycle to follow. Next time by, 2 to go. Terosian out front early. Monroe got by, trying to hold on. As they get the 2 to go sign. Monroy doing a great job out front, protecting that lead, looking for a white flag. White flag, 1 to go. Monroy, Terosian, Dano Medina. The 206 cadets, after a shaky start, putting on a great race. Through the S's, and 1 more turn to go. To the stripe. Monroy gets a checkered flag over Terosian and Dano. Medina for 4th, Peters for 5th. And a great race there by the cadets. Junior 4 cycle coming up next. Coming out next, race group 3, Junior 4 cycle. Oh, the glow in the dark. The lights looking good under the lights at Adams on a Saturday night. Junior 4-cycle, followed by Senior Pro and Masters. "15 laps for the main." Junior final, Dragon and Wachowski up front, the 24 and the 20. No start, they'll bring him back around. Did not go green. Looks like somebody may be jumping the gun or they're out of order, started didn't like it. They'll bring him back around, take the shortcut. And we'll try it again. Green flag racing that time into Big Monza. Down that midsection of the racetrack. And that left-hander on lap number 1. Here they come. And leading on lap number 1 in a 15 lappers, Matty Dragan, the 24. Elijah Ariano right there, the 88. Got a great start. Wachowski right there. We figured he would be, the 20. And Joseph Guthrie. Guthrie running in the number 4 spot up a position. Tennyson dropping one in the number 5. Hernandez Hinksler. And Landon Lingao. Followed by Rhino. And Blehoot. Dragan out front. Just getting things started in this one. The Junior 4-cycle main with Senior Pro and Master up to the grid. Senior Pro and Master up to the grid. Dragan still holding on out front. Close one with Ariano. the 88, and Witkowski, the 20 kart. Really, four of them up there in the lead pack, keeping pace with Dragon out front. Here in the junior four-cycle main, Senior Pro and Master up next. Dragon over Ariano and Witkowski, no change there in the top three. Then Guthrie and Tennyson into the top five. And there's 9 to go. Dragon doing a great job out there on the front end, protecting that lead and staying out front. And Ariano's still right there, not going away. Three karts for the lead, bumper to bumper. As it's now 7 to go. Senior Pro and Masters to the grid. Senior Pro and Masters to the grid. Dragon doing an excellent job on the lead. The 24 machine. As we're down to 6 laps to go. Just out the top 5 is Rhino in the 51, and then the 17 Hernandez, Hinksler the 9, Lingao the 12, and Bjorn in the 3. And we're down to 5 to go. Dragon over Ariano and Witkowski. No change in that top three. Then Guthrie and Tennyson. 4 to go. Senior Pro and Master to the grid for your mains. Senior Pro and Master to the grid. It'll be 2 to go next time by. Dragon in the top spot over Ariano and Witkowski. Guthrie in the number 4 spot. 2 to go in this one. On the final lap, looking to get it done. Matty Dragon has held off the charge from all challengers. And now just through the S's and one more right-hander. To the line for the checkered Matty Dragon. Dragon gets it done over Ariano Witkowski. Guthrie up for 4th. Tennyson in the top 5. All right, waiting on kart retrieval and just 2 more races on the night. It'll be Senior Pro and Master coming out next, and then the shifters going 25 laps. 2 more mains to go on the night. And remember, as soon as all the results are official, join us down at the podium presentation as we'll hand out the round 5 hardware. Waiting on kart retrieval, 2 more to go on the night. Senior, Pro, and Masters, followed by our shifters. All right, looks like race officials say we'll go hot here in just a second or two. Track is clear, ready to go. 2 more races on the night. Senior, Pro, and Master coming out. Followed by shifters. Shifters up to the grid. Senior, Pro, and Master going to warm the tires up. They'll take the short way around and will look to go green. Senior Pro and Master. And I don't think he liked it. No start. The yellows will stay out. We'll try it again. Take the short way around. And we'll go for attempt number 2 at the start. And that one looked good. I believe we're racing now. They stay on the throttle. And the second attempt's a good one. Full field, running both classes. Senior Pro and Masters. Shifters up to the grid. Shifters up to the grid. Starting to settle in and sort things out on lap number 1 as they go through the S's. Good start in both the Masters and the Senior Pro. Overall, Marquez got the best start of everybody. In that 222, senior driver, Vielma right there, and Hank Hogger. Triple seven of Jacob Reese is leading the way in Masters and runs in the 7th spot overall, and that's leading the way for Masters. Shifters up to the grid. Shifters up to the grid. Goncharko moving up 2 spots, 6th overall. The 222, Marquez. Vielma the 71. Close up front. Hogger's there as well. The 81. Marquez keeping it out on the lead, the 222. Nicholas Marquez. One tough customer under the lights on a Saturday night at Adams. Shifters to the grid, shifters to the grid. Marquez holding up the charge. Vielma's right there. And Hager as well. Goncharko up to fourth overall. Dominic on a run. Moves up behind Hager. Down to 7 to go in this one. Marquez, Vielma, Hager, and Goncharko. Chili Willie leading the way in the Masters class. Chili Willie over Jacob Reese, a 777, the early leader. Down to 6 to go for the leaders. 6 laps to go in this one. Down to 5 to go. Marquez, Vielma, Hager, and Goncharko. Marquez, 4 to go. Vielma, Hager, Goncharko. Chili Willie leading the way in the Masters. Over Reese, the 777. Next time by, 2 to go. It'll be the white flag coming out next. Can Marquez do it? Goncharko gets by Hager for third. And the white flag, final lap, 1 to go. Shifters up next. The battle to the stripe. And Vielma made the move and got the win. Goncharko for second. Hager up for third. And the leader, Marquez, goes from first to fourth. Chili Willy takes the Masters over Reese. What a finish, that final turn. And we'll need kart retrieval by the scoring booth. And we'll be down for a sec.
That's what dads do. Oh, come on. You can have that a little bit. Kelly, this makes me so nervous.
All right, you hear the shifters down on the grid. It'll be the final race of the night. Make sure you stick around for our podium presentation following this race right here. They'll combine the shifters and go 25 laps. Shifters on track, final race of the night. All right, they'll stop him up at the line, and we'll have the shifter start. A 25-lapper. Bortone and Gaddis up front. The final race for the night. Slicing and dicing, thumping and bumping into Big Monza after going green. And lap number 1 as they make their way through the S's. And Luca Morton, the 622, picking up where left off in the heat race. Villery right there, the 395. Zate Legend with a great start, got up into third. Ace was the one that had the issues in the Big Monza after they went green. So 10 of them left to settle this one. Borton, the 622. Villery, the 395. Just getting things started here in the shifter main. Borton goes purple with a 41.28. Final race of the night for the shifters, Luca Bortone. Out front of Villery. And Hernandez up for third. Then it's a 233 of Gaddis, Legend back to fifth. After Legend back in sixth, it's Schmidt, then Brown. Reinhold Ferguson leading the way over Ing and the juniors. or the mini shifters, we'll call them. And Ferguson running 9th overall and leading the way for the 2 juniors. Luca Mortone just trying to open up on Villery, who's just trying to keep him in his sights. Gaddis went purple last time around. Then it's Hernandez and Legend. And Gaddis up in a second. It'll be 14 to go. Next time by, it's been all Luca Mortone so far in this one. The shifter main. Ferguson leads the mini shifters up to 8th overall over Brandon Ing. Ten of them left on the racetrack to settle this one. Luca Mortone, Cole Gaddis, and Julian Villery. Then it's Hernandez and Zate Legend, Z8. And Gaddis gets by for the lead. Gaddis had been running the quick lap times. Mortone had led since they went green. And at the halfway point, Gaddis gets by. Mortone and Villery now. Gaddis looking to get the job done. It'll be 10 to go next time by. Still has the work cut out. Luca Bortone, the early leader, back to second. Then it's Villery in third. Cole Gaddis getting by after the halfway point. Luca Bortone hanging on to the number 2 spot. Ferguson runs 8th, leading the mini shifter over Brandon Ing, who runs 10th. Gaddis a 2:33 over the 6:22, the early leader Luca Bortone. And Villery the 3:95. And down to 7 laps to go in this one, 7 to go. Final 7 laps of the night, and the shifters will decide it. It'll be Gaddis down to 5 laps to go in this one. Down to 4 to go in this one. Luca Bortone runs second. The early leader got passed by Cole Gaddis. Villery continues to run third. 77 O'Reilly up to 4th. Hernandez 5th. And Z8 Zate Legend 6th. Ferguson leading the mini shifters over Brandon Ing. Ferguson runs 7th overall. They'll get the white flag next time by for Cole Gaddis. White flag for your leader, Cole Gaddis, the final lap in the shifter final. Luca Bortone is second, Villery for third. And to the checkered flag, Cole Gaddis. Bartone hangs on for second, and Villery for third. Gaddis, Bortone, and Villery, then Reinl and Hernandez. Legend for 6. Ferguson 7th overall, but takes the mini shifter over Ing, 10th overall. Remember our podium presentations coming up shortly. Join us down at the podium. Make sure you get those transponders turned in, of course. No fuel, oil, or tires to be left here at the track. And a very chappy Father's Day to everybody. Enjoy the rest of your Father's Day weekend. Join us at the podium presentation coming up shortly.